Hey y'all, hey. You know, I'm hoping that the interweb gods will just let me be today. And at least let me pour one out for BYAKUYA. Just that's all I ask. Let me solve his murder. I've been trying to do this since Saturday, I believe. No, Sunday. Yes. Been trying to do this since Sunday. we gonna see how this goes. I'm not gonna hold my breath. So we just gonna at least hop right into it. Get what we can get done. By the way, how y'all doing? How have y'all days and nights been? Hope everything has been copacetic. It's a rocking chair. That's why it looks so comfortable. It's a rocking chair. I don't feel comfortable in gaming chairs. So I opted for the rocking chair. Honestly, it was actually kind of affordable. It was less than $100, and I got it off of Amazon. So yeah, Amazon rocking chair, less than $100, and it's comfortable. It has forced me to sleep a number of times. I can't imagine streaming without it. That one. There we go. Okay, now you're a little loud in my ears though. Okay. Come here, controller. Let's get ready to solve a murder. Never thought I'd be pouring one out for BYAKUYA, but here we are. He was still an a-hole. But at least he was trying to be a decent human being of an a-hole. I don't know if that sounds right, but that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're investigating. Got it. Under this very table, BYAKUYA was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Should you? You know? We in here. We are in here. For how long? That is the big question. Exactly. For how long is the bigger question. If it starts to mess up now, then it's definitely a grudge against this game. Yeah. Because I've had 0 internet interruptions all day. So if something happens now, it's 100% a grudge against the second game specifically. Ooh, what kind of cake? That's what I'm curious about. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Was there always a desk lamp on top of this table? You know, I'm not mad at a strawberry cake. Is it a regular cake? Is it a bundt cake? Why does this sound extremely loud in my ears? Jesus. These trumpets have no reason to be that loud. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Wait, what do you mean you think? Like, is it sheet cake? Is it bundt cake? Is it cupcakes? Is it... Can you make a strawberry upside down cake? I guess you can make anything upside down. Yeah? I don't know. Other than that, there is nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So, now's not the time for me to flinch. We're just gonna stick to regular. I'm going to assume that regular is sheet cake. I'm just gonna assume that regular is sheet. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. I mean, I don't think you should do it that quick, but alright. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable spell that, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Did you need to describe the smell of blood? Was that necessary? Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tugni, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. Yeah. But he tried his best to lead everyone. That is also a yeah. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? Because somebody did not want him to save everybody. Well, dang, that's even more reason to share. See, now we have to come knocking at your door. We're gonna provide our own plates, our own forks. We're just gonna show up at your door. You know, we don't even have to come in. Just we show up. You put a slice on the cake. We back away. You know, no harm, no foul. The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Alright, well, clearly somebody taped a knife under here. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Literally. We won't even knock hard. I'll even ring the doorbell once. Just, you know, just slide out 2 slices. That's all we asking for. Just slide out 2 quick slices. That's it. Throat. So we just went up and down, stabbing this man. Why though? Were we playing the finger trick game, but with his body? Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Well, clearly, yes. Got it. First of all, that is a lot of stabs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eee, that's 8 stabs from his neck to his stomach. I don't know if I hate somebody enough or want to get out of a situation enough to stab somebody that many times. That's a lot. It's also tiresome. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Okay, Hajime, you're asking a bit of a slow question here. If it glows in the dark, you know, it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck. You didn't need to voice that out, okay? Look at his goggles. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill BYAKUYA during the blackout? Are we sure that they're the killers? Alright, let's look at the knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed BYAKUYA? Is there another bloody knife here? What? Okay. You're asking Makoto questions now. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? BYAKUYA thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Okay, we're asking the same question. Got it? Look at that. The blood flowing from BYAKUYA's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side. I don't like the way that he just phrased that. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. Probably. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Okay, so he was killed under the table? I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind BYAKUYA's death. This is the metal case BYAKUYA had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Oh, this man was fully prepared to protect us. If he had a good chance. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. Looks like the night vision goggles. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill BYAKUYA was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to BYAKUYA's murder. Can you really come to that conclusion? Because what if during all the foolishness they put the key back in the case? Just throwing that out there. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did BYAKUYA have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Given that he was just murdered, can we really say that that was overboard? Like, can we really say that? Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Okay. Can't get out of here just yet. There's still other things I'm doing. Alright. Other things like what? Do I just need to talk to folks?
Hey.
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, BYAKUYA was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if BYAKUYA's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then do you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it,
But
why was BYAKUYA's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. First of all, that's a big man. You can't move that body in the dark without making a lot of noise and leaving a lot of blood. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Are we not talking about the food hungry lady? Mahiru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute BYAKUYA is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. Hasn't it though? It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, BYAKUYA might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Alright. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. Got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, BYAKUYA! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese! Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. I don't see anything. And this one. Took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
Huh?
Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, BYAKUYA was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, BYAKUYA was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. You're right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided...
You better do your best.
Why do they always get so aggressive with me? What did I ever do to these people? You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Helpa, I was talking to you. I was helping.
Do you understand?
Look here. Mahiru, I understand that things are a little tense right now. We just found a dead body. But what you're not gonna do is this, okay? This is what we're not gonna do. Go ahead and look at your funky little pictures, bro. Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. I know how Byakuya died. He was murdered with a knife. Stabbed about 8 times. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Alright. Oh, Hellhound Earring. Answer my call.
Impossible!
If this effort is futile... Okay, is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. What's the difference?
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. I don't recall asking you the history of this earring. Were you just itching to let somebody else know? Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. Why do you have to be lonely? When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. Why do I feel like this Hellhound was just an angry dog?
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Yep. Not sure how the Pomeranian of all breeds was a hellhound? But okay. That's what he said. A Pomeranian. In all its tiny, compact, fluffy glory. Yep. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? See, Hajime and me, we right here most of the time. He's asking the right questions. I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Just retrace your steps. Gosh. Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. I didn't like that laugh in my ear. Okay. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. He just called an earring clever. Okay. Huh. Gundam laughed uproariously. Y'all love a drawn-out word, don't you? As he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I'm pretty sure he exists for everybody, but alright, that's one way to go with it. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. If you don't grab one of them hamsters from your scarf, haven't you trained them? Throw one of them down there to get your earring, and they'll come right back up. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? What? What? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool. Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. From a Pomeranian. The world will come to an end if we lost a Pomeranian earring. Alright. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. He is also a human. Is he not? Like, he is also a human. Alright.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. What? Okay, Tanaka, what you talking about? Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It is foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. I helped you find your earring, bro. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. I don't know about inspiring, but it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Talk to her, talk to him. Ooh. Oh, she started off whining in my ear. Okay. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. Okay. In all honesty, how is she a nurse? Just out of curiosity. How is she the nurse? Like, just purely out of curiosity. How is she the nurse? Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. Big facts. sorry, y'all. Mothers be mothering. Even at big ages. Okay. Oh, now back to her. Oh, somebody needs to invent a chill pill for her. Okay. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. And how she felt the day before. Somehow she always ends up with her dress up in the air. Yes, Hajime is the protagonist that we needed all along. He's asking the right questions. He's feeling the right things. I'm here for it. Absolutely. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Nope. We didn't need that. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. I'm still trying to figure out how the plate ended up between her legs. I'm still trying to figure that out. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I struggled to get back up.
How embarrassing.
Let's just say that somehow she is the ultimate nurse, like the top nurse in the world, and yet she slipped and fell multiple times and ended up in precarious situations. Both times with exposed body. The other time she somehow ended up with rope tied around her body. Like, I'm not sure how you can trip and fall and end up in bondage, but somehow she has mastered it. Yeah. And what's worse is that she's a high school student. She's somewhere between 17 and 19. And this is how it goes. Man. And I know that it had to be hot food, because it was freshly prepared. But also, that looked like it was mostly, salad. So maybe it wasn't that hot. If the salad could mask the heat from the meat on top. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. I really wish that I could. But y'all keep reminding me of it. Because I had forgotten about that days ago. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Hajime, I like you a lot, sir. Sorry. I can't stand it. Nope, I didn't need another reminder. I didn't. But you say, well, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. We didn't want to check under there. We're just gonna assume. Let's investigate. Like what? There's no denying BYAKUYA died during the blackout.
Perhaps.
If that's the case, finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. Okay, you're saying the same thing. Who is her? I didn't talk to everybody in here.
Jeez.
Okay, Heffa. Get away from me. Jesus. Okay, going off of the blackout positioning. Oh no. It couldn't possibly be Nagito, right? It couldn't, right? Couldn't be involved. Not my Nagito, right? Yeah, it's just Mahiru said. Where BYAKUYA was standing before the blackout, he's really far away from the table where his body was found.
Got it.
We've seen this, so just get on with it already. You better conduct. Get on my face. Other things like what? I done looked at everything. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. Pissing me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Oh. Somebody hit the button on the air conditioning and it fried the circuits. Got it. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote controlled. You know, just slightly. He's still annoying as crap, but he tried his best. I don't know about redemption, but he also didn't deserve to go out this way. At least not in this game. In the last one, he definitely deserved to be stabbed up. But he ain't do nothing in this one except be a little arrogant. But not as arrogant as Fuyuhiko, who should have gotten stabbed up. He's the new Bakula. Timer set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure BYAKUYA's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Now then, where else should I investigate? That's all you needed from me? To look at the air conditioning? Hajime, a moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. That can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. A scent? Okay. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout took place at the time. Blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see! It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Huh? This lady makes me speechless every time. I don't understand the logic. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. I'm feeling suspicious about her. I don't like it. Something ain't right about Sonya. Just immediately she did it? Like no ifs, ands, or buts? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout territory? I don't like that. He's also a little suspicious. That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices. So I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. Time out. Why'd he make it seem like that was such a long journey? The dining hall was right around the corner. He just needed... Okay. Let me let him tell his little story. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. The gas stove needs electricity? see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. You're lucky I can't look at the stove myself. What things do you need? Huh? Okay, yes. Sir, please don't talk to me about big meat. Nope, that came out wrong. That came out wrong. I'ma just read the text. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Oyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Oyama or Azabu. Why did you repeat that? I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. What? What? Are we just not going to question why the man decided to kill the cow at the ranch? His bare hands. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously. Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Oyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know. I would also like to know, like, did he put it in the headlock and put it to a slow sleep? Like, what exactly did he do to kill the cow with his bare hands?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko. She took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. I'll probably never be able to forget that killer. Okay. He's scary when he's mad. He's like a gremlin. Can I go now? What else? Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. If that's the case, They probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. You mean betwixt the large spaces in the floorboards? Perhaps?
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. No, you could probably hide the knife in one of those. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
you're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Nagito, I don't like that you're acting a little suspicious, sir. Nagito, you scared me. I hate it in here. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Nah. Is this where the murder weapon was kept? There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
So somebody used a tablecloth to drag his big body across the floor? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. Can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Alright now, Nagito. You're giving me some vibes and I don't like it. Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me, okay? Don't you be a bad guy in this. Don't you dare be a bad guy in this. You better not. I don't like this. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Guess I should leave them alone.
yep.
A wise decision. Nah, Nagito, you're giving me vibes. Looks like they haven't been used yet. There's nothing strange here. Nagito. You're giving me vibes and I don't
Wow.
like it. Okay, so you just said the same thing. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons? Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes told me the thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after his blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Okay, so somebody wanted to run up The
Hajime.
electric output, eh? Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Nagito? Nagito, don't you be a bad guy. Don't you be a bad guy. You're giving me very suspicious vibes. And I don't like it. I do not like it. Why are you rushing me about? What don't you want me to find is what I'm asking. What exactly am I not trying to find? Because you didn't want to look at the stain on the tablecloth. You had a reason for why the irons were still warm. What you doing, huh? What exactly are you doing? I get it. You're right. Nagito, don't betray my trust, okay? Don't do it. That's a wall, right? Yeah.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot. What?
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I was not thinking of her. I was thinking
Are you
of
serious?
the crazy lady. How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. I'm not saying that. Not only do I have not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what happened during the blackout?
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Okay, it's giving Usopp. Every single time, it's giving Usopp. Are you secretly a part of Luffy's crew? Like, what is going on? Are you related to Pinocchio? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Nope. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
What? Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. Okay. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. No? Where did you get these phrases from? Where did you get the phrases? Because that's not right.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Nope, don't you sacrifice me. Let her bite you. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Maharu.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Alright. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Yeah, you see how he sacrificed us? Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Oh, that's when he was about to get murdered.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
It's crazy that even in the dark, her main concern was eating.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
He made it in there a lot faster than he made it seem.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what BYAKUYA said during the blackout. What BYAKUYA said.
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Oh no. Then praise me. Let me bite you. No? Can I opt out of being bit? Oh, and she bit me for real. Ouch! Why are you really biting me? This heifer really put her teeth on my body. She really put her teeth on my body. Still locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Clearly, she took Nagito's permission as permission to bite me. Hi.
Hajime.
Are you still editing? The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Hi, Spook. You ready to share the cake? Or do we still need to show up with our own plates and forks for a slice? Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Just saying. You know, you said it might be too good to share. I feel like we can wait. It's, by the time we get there, it could have been frosted. We can get a little slicey slice. That's all we say. That's all we say. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'll be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? Ta-da! I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. Dang. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. I'm very elastic. I never would have thought that you were stretchy. That was not on my bingo card for you.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. I kind of want to see it. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. Is he talking about himself in the third person?
I see.
And then he just goes off again. Okay. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Do we really want to trust his words? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Well, there's the 3 irons that were turned on in the storage room. There's the air conditioning unit. Pretty sure this building can only take but so much power. So there's that. This Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items BYAKUYA collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
BYAKUYA had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? Hi, Jelly. How's it going? How's your day been? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Nagito, you're making me more and more suspicious of you. And I don't like that. I don't want to be suspicious of you, Nagito. Stop making me suspicious. I don't like it. Oh no. Did you take any medicine? Are you dehydrated? Do you need water? Hello, Chill. How's it going? And the game so far is, it's a little frustrating because people that I don't need to be acting suspicious are acting suspicious, and it's breaking my heart. Understandable. Hopefully the headache leaves you. Unfortunately, yeah. And it's hurting my soul. Because some of them I don't want to be suspicious. Because I likes them. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case BYAKUYA had with him. I guess you're right about that. Are we right about that? I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, BYAKUYA was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
That is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied. So, I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it would be a tough path. Okay, so... Pico has the bubble guts. Okay, so Pico left everything unattended because of something she ate. Got it. Okay. Also, terrifying place to be in a blackout in an old building bathroom while you're trying to relieve yourself. I don't like that. And who is in the bathroom right now? I mean, she had to relieve herself. She had to. But also, I get what you mean. It could have been a different relieve yourself, knowing who some of these characters are. So I get it. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Keiko wobbled out of the office. You know, he could be in the bathroom. Because didn't he, right after the lights came on or before the lights went off, was concerned about finding a bathroom to go relieve himself? Also, do y'all understand how bad your bubble guts have to be for you to be breaking out into a cold sweat? Did she get food poisoning? What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Okay, Soda, don't do this. You know, I wasn't gonna question it. I was not gonna question it. I was gonna take it as a blanket yup to both of them. But yeah, I was just gonna leave it at that. Cause if she ran away, she's okay. I said that. Is that really what it is? I doubt it. Alright, can I leave now? Yes, I should look around for a bit. Okay, what else is there to look around at? Remote controls for the office air conditioner. The timer here is set to 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining room hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Well, look at you putting dots together. I like a protagonist that puts the dots together for me. Ooh. I like that. Okay, what else I need to do?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for BYAKUYA after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pickle's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill BYAKUYA.
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. And that particular picture did not help.
now then?
Guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Bum, 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 bum.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Literally, he has a murderous look about him. And if you didn't know that he was a big chicken, you'd automatically be suspicious of him. 9 times out of 10. Byakuya's cottage.
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
The way that this man talks.
We're just checking to see if we can
He
get under
just
the floor
talks
from here.
in capital language in old English lettering.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
You did. You said that. Just,
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
we literally talked about this like 10 minutes ago.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from that side. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
but
Even so, couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, since you can't get under the floor from inside the building, that's a relief. Nagito, you keep making me suspicious of you and I don't like it. I need you to change your phrasing or put a little... change something. Because you're making me suspicious and I don't want that for you. I just feel like you were involved somehow. Whether directly or indirectly, I feel like you were involved and I don't like that. Yeah, he straight up evaded it. Relief. Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the inside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? Okay. People, don't ever say that to anybody, ever. That just sounds like you're about to try to kidnap, murder, or assault someone. Don't ever put these phrases or words together into these kind of sentences. No. Never ever. When did my bunny get slumped in the corner? Sir. What happened? Okay, you're just gonna fall right back down. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you. I don't like that.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a freaking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. Now, why can't he just be honest? So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Of course she turned it around.
See.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking. I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. Literally, to the T. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I don't like that look that you just gave me. Nagito, I swear for cheesecake, if you break my poor little heart, in this game already, I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust you again. Don't let my suspicions come to fruition, okay? This is the one time that I would like to be just a little bit wrong. Just a little bit. I really, really hope that I'm just a little bit wrong. Just a teeny bit wrong, okay? Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power
What?
yet.
What are you even saying? I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. If you don't send one of your hamsters between the little gate to get that earring, you said you trained them. Send them to get the earring and bring it back to you. It seems he has no intention of investigating. No, he does not. See. To Byakuyas. I forgot which button runs. That. Yes, this is boy side. That looks like a little Byakuya. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
I knew that he would yell in my goddamn ear.
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
Alright. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. Yeah, cause he was definitely called. Specifically called. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the crash trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. I feel like there's not a spell at all, but okay.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. we gonna act like you didn't just hit a button back at HQ to open up this door. Alright. See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Backy back, back, back. Curve. Okay, suspicious envelope. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to BYAKUYA? Probably. Ba, 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 ba.
That's weird.
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Alright. Just someone will definitely kill someone. That's okay. This is a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
This is why BYAKUYA suddenly decided to throw a party. That's exactly what that note was giving. That's exactly the message that it was giving. Oh, people die when they are killed. Someone will kill someone tonight. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to BYAKUYA. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He tried to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter,
But
he couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening.
hey,
I missed words. Where's my screen? Even if it was just a worst case scenario. Ta-da! Remember what BYAKUYA kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? You know, the crazy speech makes sense now. It makes sense. I see it now. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us.
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everybody would panic. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So BYAKUYA tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. But anyway, whoever sent BYAKUYA this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with BYAKUYA's death at all. Okay. What was that? It suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want maybe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all this way here. It's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would do that? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I am suspicious.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah? I want her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you. Now, why don't you want to come with me now? Is it because you know that you're the closest one to that goddamn table? Or to the goddamn air conditioning? Nagato. Don't break my heart, okay? Don't do this to me, okay? Please don't be a murderer. For once, I would like the little inkling in the back of my mind to be wrong. Because it's between you and the little pervert. Because the way he made it seem, it took him a while to get to y'all in the dining room after the blackout happened. But the way that he was talking sounded like he got there pretty darn quickly. So I've got questions. I need some time alone. I like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, we're going back to the old building. You should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He is pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Nah, make Nagito write some letters. See if his handwriting matches the little paper. I hate how slow the camera turns. Hello. Oh, if I knew that you were gonna cry in my ear, I wouldn't have tried to talk to you. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you could just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright, well, leaving her alone. Oh, hate that for me. What the hell was that loud voice just now? I'm not gonna turn around and see somebody, right? Nope. Also, why is this open now? We're not gonna say anything about this, eh? Was that you?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. This man came back happy as crap after his poop. I've never been so high in spirits. Okay. I, Nekamaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
Clearly it was the best of them. I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard of me. Okay, so was there really something in the food? Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
Please get out your nose. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Yes. Yes, he does. I don't think he was crazy enough to qualify for JoJo's crew.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after BYAKUYA's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. There's a big reason for you to go inside. Now Now, what if there's just a random window just waiting for you to investigate and see if somebody can sneak in and sneak out, or hide a weapon somewhere in there?
Hey,
You're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? They don't never think about that in these situations. They don't ever think about that. I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. Huh. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. The storage room is right there behind that wall. So of course the breaker would trip if there's a lamp plugged in, AC turned on, and 3 irons plugged in on that same line of circuits. Okay. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
hey,
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet. There's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Yeah, of course, that is outlets or uses. Okay, you didn't need to say all that again. I wanted you to look at the wall. Okay. Next is you. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
Well,
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I did. It is extremely difficult to cry talk in that tone of voice. Hey, are you okay? I mean, that is extremely possible because wasn't one of the skewers missing? One out of the 6? Because he only got 5 after he devoured the food off of them? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Huh. So the knife just got torn off while he was being nosy with his night vision goggles. So who wanted to find the knife with the glow-in-the-dark paint?
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
So everything just has to be named after you, huh?
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Did it just drop me off here? Okay, if I'm right here, that's the park, and that's where I need to go. Okay, so I just need, okay, I'm already here, so I just need to run around. Got it! Run! Let's get my steps in. You know what I haven't done? Are you dead? At least you didn't die this time. Because anime. Why do any of them run like this? That's Jabberwock Park is past there. Although I do feel like his knees are not extending enough in this run. Is that a lighthouse? Why is there a lighthouse? And we're here. Sounds like they just guard the gates until he's ready to unlock them one by one.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. there might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead. Okay. What happened to Gundam and Fumiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
If they don't show up in the next few seconds, I've got a bad feeling. I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Okay. I hate the way that he just said that. Was he trying to be hip with the kids? Why did he phrase it like that? Oh, hell no. I hated saying that in that tone of voice. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now!
Hey now. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fumiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I really wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Maharu, that's enough. You too, Fumiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I'm right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Okay. So now he believes he's the main character. This is great for us. Okay. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. Yeah, he got his earring back. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special breeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Secret entrance. Not roar. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Which one is that?
Whoa!
This is so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Not even remotely. Oh, this man's defense mechanism is deny. Okay.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Okay. Look here. Chiaki, don't say that there's going to be a very high difficulty level. I didn't choose that for myself. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, how old do you have to be to not be affected by shaken baby syndrome anymore? Because I feel like that would give us shaken baby syndrome. Maybe shaken adult syndrome? Shaken brain syndrome. This is an elevator. But did this man just state the obvious? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. God dang, how low are we going? There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Well, this looks a lot better than the last one. So there's that.
Ta-da!
And of course, his throne is back to being here and thriving. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
You drop a lot of F-bombs, do you know that? Like a lot of them. Are you freaking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if you try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed BYAKUYA. The ultimate affluent progeny, BYAKUYA Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. Bum, 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 bum. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. They do. They are a lot better than rotating around the room with just the little names dangling from the little booths. I like this approach. And so, this life-threatening trial billows with hope and despair has begun. Yes. Yes, I do. Whoop. Oh, I've got none. And yeah, I've got none. Well, alright. You know, I'm not mad at it. Lucy's body was studying Danganronpa 11:30. Lucy stabbed over 20 times between throat and abdomen. Studying Danganronpa body was no chemicals are spinning. Body was under the table, face down, reaching for something. Last night found under the table where the body was discovered. Full of blood formed on the table underneath the body on the table. Offers of the sign body was dragged through the blood stain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Then the doctor went into these gaps. Supermarket. Then dropping fell in the dining hall. Oh gosh, let me get away from this again. The case BYAKUYA had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Oh no, let's not bring back for serious. Why is blackout? Hey, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. The future is pitch black. Everyone calm down. Let's stay calm in a situation like this. What the hell is going on here? This is... Ow. Turn the lights on. I can't eat. You guys, where are you? What is the blackout? Just in the kitchen. Get the breaker overloaded. I go along the wall and do something about it. The beers placed inside the storage room and knocked the counter. They were taught to run. Laundry hamper. Also powered by electricity. So I checked up and use it during the blackout. Which is still suspicious for me. Because every gas stove every gas stove that I have ever had, I have been able to use during a blackout. So unless this is some newfangled gas stove, I'm a little suspicious of Terry. And I would not mind if my suspicions were valid. Because I could have sworn that you could just light it with a lighter or something and still use the stove. But it's hard to solve. You know, we've lived in different homes and different apartments, and the stoves varied. And every gas stove, since there's not a power to create the spark, you just turn the gas on low for starters and light the gas. Just don't turn it on high and set your whole house on fire. We're the only ones who ate them. Not the flames. Fire breaks out. The fire door in the hallway will only be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Why did we need to know that? I found the price of my food and kitchen equipment list. When Chef is finished for our food, goes into walk the plate. Certain letter. Then takes the yuck up together. I put the vegetables in one day for the pickle. Papa says several countries in Chestnut. A thin, sharp weapon, which is that missing skewer. Kept trying to use the bathroom, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Okay. Great. Yeah, I ain't got no skills to set. Y'all ready for a long trial? Because we all know how I get with the trial and the bullet.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
Are you talking about those
not as much as I hate Monami,
drop
of course.
frames and that little bit of
You
lag?
hate me that much?
It existed.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but
Which
what
would be
are we
extremely
supposed to
disrespectful for this.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
It
Were
better
you even
chill out.
listening to the rules? Didn't that BYAKUYA bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Sir.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why BYAKUYA's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We could start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. Alright, now your motivational speech is not as great as Makoto's motivational speech before the trials, okay? I'm just gonna throw that out there. I think you might need to work on yours. But that's also probably because Makoto was not the brightest bulb in the package, and he held a lot of hope. Even up till he proved that someone done it, he still hoped that he was wrong. But I still need you to work on your motivational speak, okay? Because this is not motivating me at all. So the class trial has finally started. Oh, it's the narrator again. Come to bother me. Yeah, it makes all the sense, given how much hope he held in everybody, even knowing that somebody killed somebody. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire again with the diamond. Okay, it's safe to assume that the Y was the diamond, right? The Y will always be the trigger. At least I hope so. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. You know, reviewing the controls is irrelevant when you give me a diamond as the control button when there is no diamond on this controller. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, we're back to that little funky statement. Back to this little. Okay. Well, ready for some missed bullets? That looks like
Why was BYAKUYA's body
everything.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered BYAKUYA,
They probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
Okay.
They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Okay. Huh? What he just said was strange. Clearly contradicts the information I know. Alright.
Why was Byakuya's body in a
Okay.
place like that?
His body was underneath
I love that
the
it
table
tells me how far we are there.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Choo-choo.
No, that's wrong.
No?
Aw,
think the
he
killer
doesn't
moved
yell
the
out,
body.
got it? I wanted a, got it! No. Okay.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Ooh.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
Well,
Your
God.
life is meaningless.
Hey.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's literally what he just said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Okay.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Because of glowing knife.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was?
What?
You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
What?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably that?
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Okay.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice
Sir, I
if
need
there
you to
was a
speak up a
knife
little bit.
under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Because glow in the dark.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there'll be various weak spots standing in your way. Why? No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be a false weak spots. Yay! Great. You shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet. Not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So please be extra careful. I'm not a stranger to the failure here. I just start over and try again. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the RB button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the stop button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. You know, whenever I tried to slow it down previously, it never actually slowed down all that much. So, yeah. Okay. What bullets do I have now? Come on.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Haha.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Mwahaha.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Huh?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Are you sure? You surprised by Maharu's sudden argument? Yes, because you never tell me about these things, narrator. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Liar. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Thanks for the raid, Bean. How was Elden Ring? Did you beat the dog man beast? Well, dang. Did you finish the DLC? Or is it still up in limbo? And I've got questions. I've very, very many questions. I just need to know if you killed the dog beast. Did you finally take it down? That's what I really need to know. That's it. I just need to know if you took down the dog beast, because he was something straight out of was hoping that you would have got him out of there. But at least you got one of the little bosses. And at least you got one of them. But next time I need you to take the dog beast down. Because every time I see him, he reminds me of Show Tucker, and it breaks my heart all over again. I need him defeated. What was I doing? Reading tutorial. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Hate the sound of that. I almost beat him 3 times. Like, running away 3 times, I got 2 rings. Dang. You can't get greedy in those kind of fights. You gotta ease into it. Take your time. These things be out here going off of your moveset. You gotta make sure that you can finish it. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. What if I don't want to, narrator? What if I don't want to? Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Okay. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know where to cut, vertically, sideways, or... What? I have to literally cut through their remarks? Okay, can I just have the rhythm thing again? Like, can I just have the rhythm thing? I'll suffer through the slow motion thing. Thank you for the subscription, Bean. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. But no, for real, can I just have the frustrating rhythm thing back? I don't want whatever this is. I really, really don't. Oh, the shape of their remarks. They come in different shapes. Okay. Vertically, sideways, diagonally. Do y'all know that sideways is called horizontally? There is a tilly for that too. Okay. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna die a few times. Cause that just doesn't quite make sense to me. Okay. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mute skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. Okay, we're gonna die a few times, aren't we? We're gonna get sacrificed a few times, because this is not making sense to me. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain... I'm being bombarded by information. I liked it better when the narrator just lied to me and interrupted me in the middle to tell me something. This is too much. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other person's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the Y button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay contacting you. Okay, y'all. Buckle up. Just buckle up. Basically murder mystery with a bunch of high school kids that have technically been kidnapped and held against their will on an island this time. Yeah. And they expect me to solve the murders with the clues that I have gathered. And if you don't solve it correctly, everybody dies but the murderer. If you solve it correctly, only the murderer dies. It's high pressure. And it's slightly frustrating. I will give you that. But it is a good time. I have been having fun in the games. Except at this part. Nope. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I don't. Ask anybody. I die at least once or twice per trial. Okay. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Then how am I supposed to get the information? Okay. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Okay. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. The name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Nope, I don't. If you press the start button, yeah, well then good luck and have fun. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna die a few times. Buckle in, folks. Okay. This. Nope.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
What? Nope. I think it's official. I don't got it. I don't got it at all. I didn't even get a chance to scroll through my knife options. Okay. Can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond. I hear you, Hajime. I didn't get a chance to do that, though. I did not get a chance to do that. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I don't got it.
If you just use common sense.
I don't got it.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Damn it!
Yeah,
If you just use common sense.
I got nothing.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I've
Damn it!
got nothing.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Nope.
Damn it!
Yes,
If you
yeah.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I've got nothing. Okay. Okay, so I'm pressing wrong buttons. This is why you shouldn't have bombarded me with the information. Alright.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know no more. We're definitely gonna die.
If you just use common sense.
We're
The
definitely
killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
definitely gonna die.
That's gotta be it.
Okay. Is there like a mini tutorial for this that I can watch? Cause I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I supposed to use all 3 of the knives on all 3 of the statements? Like, I don't understand it. Okay. Where's my cellular device? I need someone to explain this to me. Cause I don't understand. Where's my good friend Google? Just tell me how to use the truth blades. How do you use the truth blades? The truth blades? That's not how you spell any of that. Goodbye, despair. Yes. How do you use them? Show me more, please. Thank you. Use the directional keys. What? What? You explained nothing to me, Google. What? Yes. Yes, I do. If you type in exclamation Discord, it will show up. What the heck, man? None of this is telling me how to do it. Google, you have failed me. You have failed me. Okay. Well, trial and error.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Nope. Okay, that's... I thought I was doing something.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
So I just need to slice through everything. Alright, let's...
If you just use common... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed BYAKUYA even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay.
Damn it!
get this controller? Cause I don't understand this little mini trial scene. I don't understand it. And just when I figured it out, I got confused all over again. Okay, let's...
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Nope. Lost it. Found a hole in your argument. I need to refute Maku's claim with that evidence. But how?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened.
Alright.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. Sweet Lord.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Is that link expired? Do I need to get another one?
Definitely? But why?
This just gave me a headache. I missed the rhythm one.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
I miss the other one. Oh, sweet Jesus.
She found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume!
Oh my lord.
Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus,
Oh my lord.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What? What did this man just say?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Of course he did. He's a pervert. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining room before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Yep.
Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
And it glows in the dark.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
I mean, I could tell you.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Yeah?
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
I mean, if you would let me tell you.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it
Nagito,
be?
why are you
Was he
saying
also
this
in
as if you
possession
didn't
of the
see that
all-seeing
note?
eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Nagito, you could have just said something. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was. Okay, you didn't even let me read it out. Got it. That's fine. Where's it at? Yep.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides
Girl.
Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
It's literally what we're here to figure out.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Okay, this is gonna be a long,
Probably decided
long
to throw a
trial.
party because of the letter.
Feel it in my bones.
What do you mean?
By gathering
I
everyone
feels
in
it.
one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
I don't think that's the kind of prank that you pull on a
Strong
murder
sense of
island.
Responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
You know, I
If he
get
had,
that
we
sense
would've
too.
panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
His story initially was
So,
suspicious.
he tried to do something about it without telling
But
anyone?
I'm also suspicious of Nagito, because he was also acting suspicious.
Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Girl,
Obviously, the killer.
the killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Obviously, they're not gonna do such a thing. If they out themselves, they die.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Boy,
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
no, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the
Y'all
underside
take a
of
lot
the
of
table were
dramatic
both marked with
pauses. Do
glowing
you know
paint,
that?
right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint?
Exactly what
it's
that
as if
means.
They knew the blackout was going to happen.
Obviously.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Why are y'all saying this like this
Which
doesn't
means
make sense?
whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
How?
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this
What?
island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Okay, this group is worse than the
Peko's
first
height.
group.
I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Uh-huh. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Stop throwing more information at me! When shooting agree spots with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. What? Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's statement. The other person's testimony is correct. When the truth bullets merge with their weakness, they'll become logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? Shut up, narrator. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. And this is exactly why it takes me hours to finish this game. Hours! Because I don't understand what's going on. Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Change!
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
What? I have Neko, Chiaki, and Terry. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I would like help. And I had a name for my members, but I don't remember it at this moment. It was something along the lines of baked goods, but I cannot remember it. We're past the frustrating truth blades for the first time, where I couldn't figure out how to use the goddamn thing. Yeah, it's been so long since I thought about the names. I do not mind. I do not mind at all. Whew. Give me uno momento. Do, 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 do. For a second, I couldn't spell. Discord, I just need you to work with me, alright? Just work with me. Oof. Discord, you are annoying, okay? I just want you to know that you are annoying. Okay. Easy, that's why. Why must she be so difficult? Sweet Lord. Okay, it's not letting me do the things while I am streaming because of my streamer mode. So I will have to take care of it afterwards. Oh Lord. Okay, so it needs to be Nico's testimony, right? Because she had the bubble guts. Whew. Roger that, and thank you so much. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the confusion. Okay, so
since Pekka was in the office,
that one.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Okay. Was that the only thing?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
It was fun to set up.
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Okay.
Sorry.
So it's one of those.
Oh,
Nekomaru had to use the bathroom, and someone was in the bathroom.
Clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay. Let me back in here. Yeah.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Wrong button.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the off, not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
I pressed.
Sorry.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a desperate excuse.
No,
since
nobody
Pekka was in the
look at me.
office,
I pressed
she
the wrong
could have
button.
caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Yeah, I pressed
not even before the
I
blackout.
pressed the wrong button.
I agree with that.
I pressed the wrong button and sped by it.
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
I pressed B when I should have pressed Y. Then we had to sit through it all over again.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
The curse continues. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
I would like to know what Peko ate. What gave her the consistent bubble guts?
And it was finally freed up after BYAKUYA's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Yeah.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
That's a long time to have the
guess that
bubble
would
guts,
be
though.
True.
You locked yourself in the commode?
Just for
You
her to
should've
turn
said so
around and
earlier.
have it all over again?
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no
Oh.
doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd
Okay.
admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a
Wow.
locker room?
I'm sorry.
What if it was just something she ate?
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry.
Yes, let's.
The smell wasn't that strong.
Oh
I
my
used
God.
the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
You're not making it better.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when
Did you get food
the
poisoning?
blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get
Ew!
excited? Seriously, stop it.
Ew!
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a
Can
coincidence?
somebody take him out
Hey,
next?
what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Like, if he didn't actually kill...
I'm only butting in because you
Like,
fucking
can
idiots
y'all
are out
take
of your
him out
element.
next? I can't deal with this.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Ooh.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Ruh-roh.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Hajime, I get that that's the question, but I have no clue. If we're being completely honest, okay? I don't have the slightest idea, okay? Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. I've got nothing. I've got nothing.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
I guess we'll go with party dishes.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Uh-huh.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Oh.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
That gave me absolutely nothing, okay? We need to clarify that first. I've got nothing. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
So...
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Well,
now that you
we'll find out.
mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
At least I chose the right bullet.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into
Okay,
the food in
so
the dining hall.
second game, they don't like to make it even remotely semi-obvious. Just not even remotely semi-obvious. They just be out here. They got the subtle cues. Like, all of those made sense with Party Dish. Okay.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the
Really,
food had
Spook?
laxatives in it,
Really?
I'm
Just
pretty
gonna
sure
continue
Akane
it?
would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Oh.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing
I think
sin.
you doth protest too much.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
No!
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
I would like neither of those to be the catchphrase here.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache.
None of
as a
those should be
coincidence
the
and go
catchphrase.
back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Why she gotta be a trashy
Trashy
snake?
skank?
Jeez. Don't double down on it. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Don't just throw me back in here. You gave me nothing. You gave me nothing, okay? Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Shut up, little girl.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Shut up, you
Maybe
booty.
they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, shush.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Shushy Bookie.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Okay.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Alright. It's all the way towards the
Who
end.
tripped the breaker and how did they... If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed
Alright, let
with
me
the
slow
breaker.
down.
It does not have to be the
Get
breaker.
my finger away from the speed up.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go.
I agree with that.
You know,
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power
that might just have to be her phrase. She can be Shushy Bookie.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Why did you say
Which is
it like
why
that?
those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Nope. We can let go of for
When
serious.
you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
I would like to know what kind of irons they
Yeah.
were
It seems that's how
that
the killer
drew
caused the
so
blackout.
much power.
Stupid fool!
No! 3 irons and a lamp. 3 irons and a lamp is what it took. And then the air conditioning came on and poof, lights be gone. Clearly an ancient one.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Oh God, it's back to the truth blaze. Oh. Sweet Jesus. Oh.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer
Let
to
me
turn
get
the irons
to
on,
it.
you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Who in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout? Is that really it? Yeah, if you figure them out. I didn't understand. The instructions said to use my left stick, but that left stick did absolutely nothing, but my A button does. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm winging it at this point. You're not something like that is dangerous. I should address that first.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on,
I
you're saying
don't
they went all the
know.
way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall.
I don't know.
Damn it!
Then what do I do? Do I just slice them freely? Because I am very, very confused at this. And the little narrator did not explain it clearly. It did not explain this clearly at all to me.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
What? You know, at this point, I think it's official that me and Tutorial-chan got beef. We have forever beef. Cause where was that in the instructions? No one told me that I would need to mash the buttons. Me and Tutorial-chan have beef forever. Just forever.
If the irons in the storage room, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Just forever
just
beef.
because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
Do I still just slice freely? I'm confused. Cause I am unable to switch between my blades. I saw the yellow wording, but I can't switch between my blades. I'm surprised that we have not died yet, to be completely honest. I'm surprised that we have not died. I don't even know what the truth blade parts are, okay? I don't even know what the truth blade parts are. It's not up to you. It's the goddamn tutorial Chan that explained none of this properly. None of it.
If the irons in the storage were caught, then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to... And that means everyone, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
Did...
If the irons in the storage room caused... Then for the killer to turn the iron...
Press the wrong button.
You're saying they went all the way to this, then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Damn it!
I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Is it the irons? No, Tutorial Chan is the bad explainer. You made sense when you told me to slice freely. Tutorial Chan said no such thing. Tutorial Chan made it seem like I needed to find the correct sword. Not sword, blade. Before I could slice and dice. You make sense. Tutorial Chan does not. Okay, just tell me. Which truth blade is this? Okay, I thought so. Wasn't for sure, but I thought so. Got it. Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caught, then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall
pew, pew.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Pew, pew.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Pew, pew.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No. Pew pew doesn't sound right for blades.
The irons are just
maybe
one
ching
reason the blackout
ching.
occurred. But they weren't the direct.
That's a better sound effect.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Ching ching.
Air conditioners!
Ching ching ching.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Shut up, Neko.
He
Shut up.
probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Shut up with this indubitably.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage,
They probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Girl,
If I was in the office,
you
I
had
could
the
have
bubble
reset
guts.
the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Now, how would you gonna do that?
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't
If
need to
she
blame
could
yourself.
get a grip on it,
Even so, the
you gotta
killer
aim
is
it
so
right to hit that
sly.
lever.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
I don't like the way he's talking. I don't like the way he's talking at all.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
And this music ain't making it better.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
I don't like this. Oh, was my poor Nagito involved? Were my suspicions correct? No. Don't let him be involved. Oh.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
No.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before BYAKUYA set foot in the old building.
You mean by the person who went to go and clean up the building? Who volunteered to go clean up the building by himself? No. No. Say it ain't so. I didn't want the inkling to be right. Just you didn't go through with it, right? Tell me that you wanted to, but that you didn't go through with it. Tell me it ain't so. Yeah, the way he's been talking and his positioning at the party made me suspicious of Nagito. But I don't want to be suspicious of Nagito. I like Nagito. I don't want him to be bad. But also, who else could have set this up? He was the only one in the old building cleaning up and straightening everything out. My heart, I can't take it. Well, the more you know. You learn something new every day.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
No, Nagito. No, say it ain't so.
What are you implying?
Oh.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Well, since the investigation started, my inkling has been leaning towards Teru because his account didn't make sense when compared to Ibuki's account. Like, the timing wasn't lining up the way that he said it was. Almost. And Nagito has been acting suspicious the entire investigation and trying to rush me through certain details so that I wouldn't put certain things together. He said that he couldn't use the stove because there wasn't electricity and it was a gas stove, which doesn't make sense because you can use a gas stove without electricity. He said that he felt around trying to get to the dining hall even though it's right around the corner, and in Ibuki's account the voices came right after another, which means that it did not take him all that long to feel his way around to the dining area that's right around the corner. So yeah, him suspicious. Him and Nagito they have my spidey senses tingling, and it's upsetting my soul because I don't want Nagito to be a part of this. But if he is, then my heart's gonna break. Like, I don't care if Teru gets sacrificed. He's a perv. And he tried to get Sonia. He tried to trick her into Axe right when they met. He can be sacrificed.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
See, look at him. Suspicious.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Oh my god.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you
What?
saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Nope.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Nagito, no.
Suspecting each other
No.
like this. There's no way that's healthy
Say
behavior.
it ain't so.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
No.
I don't want to do this either.
No.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
No.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Shut up,
Stop
Sonji.
it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
No.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one
No.
friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
No.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
finna break my heart, ain't he? He finna break my heart. No.
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Tanaka, I need you to talk just a little bit faster, okay? There's no reason that you should have took that long to say 4 words. There's no way it should have taken you that long for 4 words. Jeez.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
My heart's gonna break. Before. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to be close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
Oh, no, say it ain't so. Not
The diagram
Nagito.
of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
No.
Here it is.
Oh. Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is. And how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. No. No. Say it ain't so. No. Oh. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help it move in the dark. What?
Here! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used. Yeah.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
No.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
I can't ever keep characters that I like.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. No. No.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
No. No. But the skewer. He had intentions. He had intentions, but the knife wasn't the weapon. Even the fact that he had intentions. My heart hurts.
Me? Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance. When he was
I see.
cleaning.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the
My
knife.
heart's breaking.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning it, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously, that's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Say it ain't so.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws a chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
No.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless,
My
it
heart.
proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Y'all, my heart can't take it. My little old heart can't take it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Oh, that looks crazy. Did this man just laugh? No!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
This is Toko all over again.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
I knew it. I don't think that you killed him because he wasn't killed with the knife. But I had hoped that you weren't involved at all.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Ibuki, you're one to talk, okay? You are one to talk. You foam at the mouth every other crisis.
But I never expected BYAKUYA to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. BYAKUYA performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
But he wasn't stabbed with the knife.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope.
Why is he caressing himself during this monologue?
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Do you mean a sociopath or a psychopath?
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Time out. Let's not lump horror movie lovers together with this. My favorite genre is horror, and I would never. Let's not lump us all together. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Also, the fact that she just says that tells me that she probably also has a dark side to her. Because that, just like me, seems very intentional. That just like me sounds real intentional. You know, if we're being honest, they also have the same eyes, features, and hair. So their crazy could be inherited some way, somehow. Yeah. That crazy seems maybe that crazy is genetic.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
No, I think it's a good time to bring it up. Because now I know that she's crazy. This guy, is he... You know, that don't mean that Papa won't a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his pants was his home. Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
So this man decided to go full Zodiac killer?
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I don't like how green his face is now.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
Wild.
Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Not fake Kyoko. Like I said when I started this game, they have the exact same cast of characters in this one that they did in the last one, just with different ultimates. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Yep.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
Girl, you got bandages all over your body. How are you a nurse with that many injuries?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty,
I don't know
you
if I can imagine it. But also, is it terrible to hope that he's pulling a Junko? Like, is it so wrong to hope that he's pulling a Junko? I could imagine him being a mastermind.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for
I
cleaning
know.
duty?
I know.
I see. Well,
It would
there's
be
no
too much
way I'd
to ask
expect you
for.
to remember it.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
That's crazy to trust in your luck.
You
just relied on your luck?
That's wild.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Clearly, he's using it for evil. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Little did we know, Hajime. Little did we know.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Dang.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
What?
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Time out. Yeah, Mikan?
Huh? The fuck?
Please spit it out.
How should I put this? It is Naruto really the killer?
What? Speak up, please.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Okay. Taro did it, didn't he? Because why is he asking that like that? Okay. Taro, I done had my suspicions about you, okay? I done had my suspicions.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Okay, between you and Gundam, I need y'all to talk just a little bit faster for me, okay?
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Okay, so I know that I don't usually ask for spoilers and such, but can you just tell me if Sayonji dies at any point? Just a simple yes or no. You don't have to tell me when, how, why. Just tell me yes or no. Does she get taken out, or do I have to deal with her the entire game? That's all I want to know. Maybe does not help me, Spook. I don't ask for anything else from you. Just tell me if she gets taken out, whether it's by murder or if it's by punishment. Spook, I'm gonna come to your house and take all of your strawberry cake.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Yes, your strawberry cake. Because all I wanted was a yes or no. I'm gonna come and get it.
But we know
And
who
then
the killer is.
I'm gonna share it with Ami, okay?
simply listening is acceptable.
And I hope that you have a Ring doorbell so that you can see us sit on your porch and eat it.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Tutorial Chan, you about to bombard me with a bunch of foolishness. Yes, that is the point that you have pushed me to. That is the point that you pushed me to, okay? I will steal it and I will eat it in your camera for you to see me enjoy your fruits of labor. All because you didn't give me a yes or a no. So whether that brat gets it. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down. I can't even get the white noise out of my face. So see, I initially thought that I already knew what I had to do and I would just need to but no, I can't do anything to them right now. I just have to try to avoid them. Yay. Shut up, Tutorial Chan. Stop telling me good luck and have fun. It's some bull. It's some bull.
I think it's strange that
the killer is so obviously Nagito.
He has already confessed.
There it is.
you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed BYAKUYA with the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong. That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Nom nom, spook. Nom nom. That's all I have to say. You know, that narrator, Tutorial Chan, they upset me, okay? They upset me. And as soon as they said that I can't do anything with the white noise, I figured I know whose perspective it has to be. I just need to find the right one. And hopefully not hit the white noise that I can't take out. Some bull.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
I'm sick of tutorial Chan.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's
Okay.
body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
What?
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Jesus.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Are you sure?
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Hey, don't
Like,
just call on me or
during the
something.
blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't
Literally.
know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Girl.
What happened during the blackout?
You had such a
If you
clear
close your eyes
recollection
like
before.
This, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Okay. I lied. Ibuki is giving genocide Jill vibes. Just saying whatever comes out of their mouth. Just no thought. Just whatever comes to thought, just shoot it out.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Maybe.
Nobody can see in
She
the
had
dark.
no reason to bite
no
me,
matter
okay?
how hard you think about it.
No reason
The
to
truth
bite
is
me.
beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Shut up, Nagito.
No, that's not it.
You broke my heart.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Maybe? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Alright, let's try again. Find out what happened in the dark. Oh, wait. I didn't see that the first time. I did not
Even
see
if we
her
couldn't
account
see
the
what
first
happened
time.
in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
I did not see that the first time.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Clearly, I skipped right on past that. Whoops-a-daisies.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Yep.
Everyone, calm down.
Had I
We
seen
gotta
it,
stay
would have
calm
clicked
in
on
a
it.
situation like this.
Don't know how I saw it the second time and not the first.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Right?
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
And yours is any better?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Sound about right? Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Stop caressing yourself. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Who were you going to kill, though?
Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Who was the target,
We
though?
spent all this time talking back and forth.
I don't like that I was the closest person to you in that table, though.
So much despair. But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Nagito, were you
Rising to the
going to try to
challenge
kill
again
me?
and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
From all the way across the room? Is Nagito really not the killer? Because Byakuya was all the way on the opposite side of the dining hall. He would have had to scurry over there to kill him specifically. It would have been me or who was that beside me? Hey, no taking notes from the crazy. No taking notes from the crazy. Let's not make this a real life whodunit. Although, honestly, well, they have little e-handbooks that holds this information for them, luckily enough. It holds every clue that they find in a little e-handbook automatically. So as long as you find the clue, it's in the handbook. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Well, to be fair, half of them didn't even investigate. So they're just here to pass judgment with little to no information. Yep. It was just me, one of the suspects, and yeah. Because if we don't, we will die here. Don't you send me into another tizzy. Suspended?
Well now.
Monokuma, you a-hole. In the middle? Cause you're bored? That's on brand. I'm not even gonna lie, it's on brand for you. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt. Don't like that. But if you guess it right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Okay, so your foolishness. Got it. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Dang. That's cold.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
I think I know who done it. I think I know who done it. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
But I think I know who done it.
You're so evil.
You truly are a villain. I don't know. It said continue on or play the Guess the Killer challenge. I knew that there wasn't a reward, but I still think I know who the killer is. At this point, he just got bored.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Nope.
The group's leader, BYAKUYA, got killed.
No.
And his killer is among this group of students?
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Monami, please.
'Cause I believe in everyone.
Monami, please. Don't talk to me until you get out of the diaper.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Ma'am, did you almost swallow your tongue while trying to say regularly? What?
Well, what now?
That's wild.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up!
Just
We'll be the judge of that.
interruptions in the flow for the bear and bunny foolishness?
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does
The
not
ads
mean
double
Nagito
down.
have been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if it's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Well, dang.
I'm not talking about your looks.
What is going on in your home life, sir? Why does Mika think Nagito looks clean? That's on him. Yeah.
I see.
I refuse to say poor guy.
Did Nagito have any bloodstains on
I
him?
will be concerned about his home life, but I will not say poor guy.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
That's a fact.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could use to block the blood spatter. And stop going back to it, game. You know what? I'm gonna just use the other button because clearly using the stick wants to go back to the embarrassing pose every time.
We found in the storage room, right? If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Maybe
Then
he's a little of both.
What does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Tanaka, please speak faster.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody.
Please
So
speak
there's no
faster.
denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
That doesn't surprise me. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Don't encourage me in this moment.
It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only
Just
way that
long
makes
and
sense.
drawn out for what?
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
And no, you didn't spell it out slow. What's a keyword? Oh, where? We're back to that hangman crap, huh? Great! So fun, so fun. Not improved Hangman's Gambit. No, no, they don't. They do not. If you can't say them fast, don't say them at all. Various letters be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. What? This is not improved. This is worse. Bruh. If 2 different letters clash, I take damage. And if 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. I have no control over... Sweet Jesus. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. How is this improved? Before, I just had to That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. I don't think you deserve to have a quiet moment. You created these rules. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. You're asking a lot of me. Like a lot. Can I have old Hangman's Gambit, please? I would like that very much so, okay? And erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch, release, blow it up. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Lining up the keyword instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter. my question to Tutorial-chan. What if I was not aware that the diamond was Y? Then what? Do I just take a guess and go from there and hope for the best? It's as if they don't know that Y is a button. I didn't have this issue in the first game. Please press the diamond button. If that happens, at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Oh, you got specific about it this time, eh? You got real specific about it this time. You made sure that I knew that it had to be in order this time, eh? Unlike the last time, where you just let me figure it out by myself. Trial and error. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Okay? The place BYAKUYA got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Something. It's giving the threatening note of someone will kill someone. Just grasping at straws here. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Is your name Raven Baxter? Are you gazing into the future? What is this? Hey, yo! Bruh. Are you? Am I? Was that not the? I'm so confused because I'm hitting. Okay, so it says to press Y. But when I pressed Y, it didn't get sent down. So I am confusion. Okay? I'm confusion. Because I pressed Y because I believe the phrase is under the floor. I am confusion. I'm very, very much confusion. Because that Y was doing absolutely nothing. Was I supposed to hold it down? I'm not understanding because it's not working. It's not working. How on earth? How on earth? Was I wrong about the diamond? I pressed all the buttons. X popped up the question. A caught and fired. B did nothing. I do not know. I do not know. At this point, it's safe to say that we just might die a little. But yeah. Do I pew 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 pew? Okay. I don't understand. Does it have to be? Okay, it has to be a big one. It has to be a big one. Got it. Got to be a big one to go under. Got it. You didn't say that before, but all right. I pressed the wrong button. I would like to go on record saying that me and the narrator will have forever beef because what the F? Okay. What the actual F? I don't even know what you collided with over there. Oh, one that was hidden in the wayside, huh? It's crazy. Heifer? This is some bull. I hate it here. Okay, I hate it here. Yep. There you go. There.
I got it! I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Wasn't aware that I could only shoot giant letters. Because that's not how the narrator described it to me. Just said I needed to get them in order. So it took me a little bit trying to figure out why my buttons weren't working. I again want to go on record saying that me and Tutorial Chan have forever beef. Okay? Forever beef. No, because I was destroying that one. I was blowing it up. I did not hit Y for that one. I was shooting the little ones.
Under the floorboards?
I despise
Floorboards in the old building are full
Tutorial
of
Chan,
gas,
okay?
and there was no carpet
I
laid out under the table.
despise Tutorial Chan. With the
They stuffed the
flaming
weapon through one of the
passions
gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
of wherever Tanaka is from.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yeah, Tanaka. Yeah, Tanaka.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam.
Hajime,
dropped your
please stop
earring in
yelling
the
in my
dining
ears.
hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Okay.
About that earring.
I said, are you
Oh
referring
my-
to the Hellhound
Can
earring?
you just say it out
About
fully?
that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
This man. Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? Can I fit my arm through this opening? Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Oh, did I read that too fast?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Sir.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
Okay.
Huh?
Bra, please.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Uh-huh.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the
Sir.
evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered
We all know what he
asunder.
was going for.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed
I
just
bet it was
listening
the dad.
to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
I knew they were under the
One
boxes.
of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Sir, you talk extremely slow.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
You know what's crazy? Wasn't there a villain in Yu-Gi-Oh! Whose name was BYAKUYA that was trying to steal all the Egyptian talismans that sounded and talked just like Tanaka? Goodness gracious. Every time he talks, he makes me want to go and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! All over again. Because he sounds like half the characters. Yes! Yes. He had that timid side and he had the evil side that kept getting pulled away. And then he fused with the Egyptian gods. And it was a whole thing. But also, I feel like I now need to go and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Because every time I hear his voice, I feel like I need to go watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room,
it definitely
I understand
wasn't
why
for
the
children.
tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the
I read
floorboards during
2
the party,
volumes, and
from
after the
there,
2nd volume, I was like, no, I'm going to stick to the
You don't like
version
stab?
that doesn't
Should it
have
sound more fleshy?
all of
Like,
this in it.
No, I'm not talking
Yeah.
about your sound effects.
Because there were
You were
some
saying they
acts
snuck
that
under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party.
I would have hated to see in the actual
So, was there
show.
anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer.
You.
They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who
I
wasn't at the
mean,
party again?
Read it at your own,
I didn't participate,
you know,
but I was guarding the entrance,
caution.
remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
But it is
Yeah,
it's a lot.
Monami over here is your witness.
It's
I
a
believe
lot.
there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long
You
time,
know,
but I frequently
I
went to the
do
dining hall
too.
to deliver my dishes.
But with how
The only
dark it
person who
was,
wasn't at
it
the
was
party.
tainting the show for me. And I like
Judging
the
from the
show
photo
too
I
much
took
for it to
before
be
the blackout.
tainted. I probably would have been fine had I not watched the
Obviously
show
has to be
first.
him.
But yeah.
Yay! It's decided!
Shut up,
What the fuck are
Sionji.
you saying? I'm not the killer.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough
Yeah.
guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me. I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
See? You're
By
making
that
threats
second
again.
volume, I was like, no, I can't read this after already watching it. Because that was just like, it changed certain scenes for me, and I was like, nope, I like this too much for this to be happening right now.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Shut up, Monokuma. Good news! You are now allowed to use the silencer. Yay! You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is such a different, in that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Don't ever say if you feel like doing a little bang bang ever again. What? Okay. Monokuma wrote that, didn't he? Well then, good luck and have fun. Can this trial be over already? Make your argument. What?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
See, that one.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Ew.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
It's crazy how fast I can do these when the narrator bothers me beforehand. It's crazy.
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard on Monokuma so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
She could have said nothing at all.
Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go
Oh,
under the
he likes
floorboards
that,
from
huh?
outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party, it was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Can we not?
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. for clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Chip!
It definitely sounds impossible.
These messages in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it. Okay, I feel like fire door because that is a way to get outside. Therefore, light come in. But what does that go with? So maybe I'll put it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Alright. You shot in the dark.
Crap!
Yeah, alright.
The hallway
It was
was really
shot in the
dark during
dark.
the blackout.
Pun intended.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Alright, I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
But what would go with the string though? The string would go with the fire door? I don't know what would go with the string. I am confusion. Well,
The hallway was
I
really
don't
dark during
mind
the blackout.
dying.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the
It's
last.
like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Alright.
Crap!
Yeah.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Maybe.
Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
God daggone
I'm
it.
gonna go with my gut. What if they used
I
a
forgot
light?
about that immediately.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Immediately forgot about those white noise words. God daggone it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room is like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Okay.
Crap!
Alright.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Okay.
It definitely sounds impossible.
I bounced off. Get me out of here.
The hallway was really dark during moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Fudge ruffles.
The hallway was really dark during the black.
Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Okay.
What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Sweet Jesus. How many times can one person miss?
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
Okay.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
$24, $29 spoons, 25 iron skewers, 4 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. So
It's
they
the
carried
portable
around
stove.
the stove?
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the
So
portable
I was
stove.
right,
But there's a hole in your argument.
and maybe Teru did it.
A hole? What kind of...
Ew!
It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Did this man really? Did this man really? My flabbers have been gasted, and I don't like that.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything.
Liar!
It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Oh, my suspicions have always been on Teru.
Will you battle against me?
Ever since he,
No, that's wrong.
No.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
But yeah, my suspicions have been on him since his lie about the oven. Oh no, they are not suspicious of him yet. What does he mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Nah, never say never, sir. You just might.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oops.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
Hit
it
them
contradicts
all!
his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay. This is some bull. What is the point of this stick if it's not gonna go in the direction that I tell it to? I only get vertical, horizontal, and diagonal. Just do what I tell you to do. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now, I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
It
contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I hit the wrong button. What's wrong? God dang it! No, I know that that's the only direction they can go. I'm saying that they're not going that direction when I'm flicking the stick that way. They don't want to do what I tell them to do. So I'm missing them when they could hit all of them.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
God dang!
I can't back down!
Ha! I was ready this time.
Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Bruh.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So, if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was... I don't know. Y'all don't give me nearly enough time to figure this out. Okay. Before I do this and get frustrated with the blades all over again, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Here we go again. Because he was able to see it was.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
No, okay.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Okay, was I only supposed to hit one of those yellow ones? Okay, so I was only supposed to hit one of them. Got it! Alright.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
I was not paying attention enough to see that there was two yellow ones.
Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected in the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Well, ain't that the pot calling the kettle black?
It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Of course
Fine,
it does.
I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will
You mean the
accept.
fact that she just dangling
matter
there,
what it is.
accepting her fate, just so she can be present? You're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab BYAKUYA to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... Let me do it! You and only you! You know the protagonist never wants anyone to die. Let me do it. Let me take them out. Yeah! Yeah!
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
You know, at this point, I really might just need my own detective agency. Cause, man. I just... too good at this. Let me go solve some cold cases or something. Let me start myself a little detective agency. Although, if only real life cases could be as black and white as these. Because these people be giving themselves away with their elaborate tales.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Man, oh man.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection
Ooh,
or not,
I wouldn't mind being a
why am
consultant
I being
too.
treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you, or the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Another pot calling the kettle black.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
You know, I'll be happy to poke holes in everything.
The future of the
Make them
culinary
things
arts.
solid.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Okay.
You're right.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's totally right.
I
So
can't.
what's an aspersion
I
anyway?
can't.
Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too?
No.
You should try some later.
Saionji, shut up.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Hello.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
That sounds exactly like what
A
we
shining
need to
liquid
know.
in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yeah.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. Did I press that? Oh, I guess so. I don't even know what the question was. There we go. This one was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? What? I've got nothing. So it's back to the paint? That's not an option.
I can prove it with this.
The knife again?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Why couldn't it could just be
By
glowing
using
paint.
the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why BYAKUYA got killed when he took the knife.
Time out. So, Teru was trying to kill Nagito to prevent him from killing somebody else because he maybe happened to see him plotting this murder. This is giving soap opera. Move aside, days of our lives. All my children. Tuh, y'all got nothing on this.
But if they were able to do that,
Jeez.
wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
In the dining hall.
That's right.
Under
That's
the
exactly
dining hall.
But Teru was in the kitchen the
Sounds
moment the
like
blackout occurred, right?
semantics to me.
So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
That's not what you said earlier, though.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell
Ew.
when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Ew.
No way! You look greasy.
Oh.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not
I
the
hate his
storage
voice
room.
saying roar.
Which means
Don't give me a
he's not the
smooth
killer.
roar.
No, that's not it.
Roar.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
I think you just protest too much.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Shut up, Nagito.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Is he related to Junko or something? Jesus.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Just because we heard Teru's
I
voice
just
in the
wanna
dining
know.
hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining
Does he have a wolf tattoo?
hall. Huh? Why?
Anywhere on his body?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps.
Maybe he
right?
was related to the sister.
So even if you shouted from under
Maybe
the
he
floor,
used to be an
it should
assassin
have
with
sounded
her.
just like the voices in the dining hall.
Dang it. Alright. Well, I tried.
But
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Bum, bum, bum.
Is that true, Teru?
That's what it sounds like.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where did this deep south, almost deep New Orleans accent come from? What? Ooh,
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
I was there the whole
Right. You
damn
guys should have been
time.
deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Your heads in
His
memory.
accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure.
Oh God.
I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Terry was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, just need to throw that question at him. What? Throw that question.
I can prove it with this.
Mm-hmm.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time. Right?
Well, what?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Uh-huh. Come on,
Well,
let us
Terry,
know.
if you were really in the dining hall at that
Let us
time,
know.
you should know the answer to that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a pretty
Okay.
clever way of tricking.
Okay. Let's
There's
hurry
no
up
way
and get
you'd
away from
forget
this.
about it so easily.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Nah,
There's
not a
no
perv
way
like
it would
you.
slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Well,
Teru, I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
He said, well, the jig's up.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No matter what had to be cleared up yet, yeah?
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
When did she get mushrooms?
Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds,
You
it was
know?
a thin-edged tool.
And I still don't have the answers to that.
Also, if they
Like,
stab from under the
they
floorboards,
just
the weapon would need to be
sprout
at
up
least
from
50
depression?
centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
What?
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Look.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
When I don't pay attention, my country be flowing out. But my country ain't never flowed out like this. It ain't never flowed out my mouth like this. Granted, folk don't be understanding me either. But Lord, at least I got spaces in between my country. He's just running his letters together. Whoo! Whoo!
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter about. Are you gonna make me play that game again? Taking a hard time to do that. Might be complicated. A weapon that meets those requirements might have been used as a crime scene. Huh? What's that? No. What is the thing called? I know that it is a skewer. Is it just a food skewer? Whoops. I forget that you can't do it in any old order. Forgot you can't do it in any old order. Iron. Got it. Whatever happened to the good old days where I just had to fill in the blanks? Whatever happened to that? Daggone it. Sweet Jesus.
I got it. That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party,
You know, I could see this being on PS Vita.
He spoke to Teru.
I could see that. Would definitely be a whole lot easier in the handling. Check because there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh, you took the Ibuki route.
Avril Lavigne?
Why Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You
Why?
probably dumped it somewhere on the island.
Why
didn't you?
Avril? What does she gotta do with this?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Are you a monkey now? Finally, we are nearing the end. Most likely somewhere in the storage room, maybe? Queen's opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponents and destroy their soul shields. Why does this just sound like a more headache version of the rhythm game? Also, you ain't right. You ain't right. 'Cause that shouldn't have fit so well in this situation. That should not have fit so well. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. Did you really almost say the other name? We'll shorten it to PTA. How fitting for school settings. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. Okay, so this is definitely a more annoying version of the rhythm game. Oh, that's some bull. You gonna add this in addition to that other one? Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. Me and Tutorial Chan definitely have beef. I don't think that's gonna change ever. We gonna have beef forever. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks by following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves by screen. And pressing the B button. Now it's the B button? And you will be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. To keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the B button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. So now I have to remember a whole separate button. Great! Yay! This used to just be A. Why is it B now? By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press 7. Just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Of course there's other features. Of course. You're gonna add limitations that I have to pay attention to later on. As you always do, and this is why we have beef. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself a tempo down situation. When song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. You destroy all your opponents and you'll start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of those 4 words corresponds to the B, Y, X, and A button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Alright. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. That's crazy. Alright.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hick?
Well, ain't you the pot calling the kettle black?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I know what he said.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But BYAKUYA and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before this party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? That statement could have been an unexpected place. What would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing.
Alright.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Yep, got it.
I'm hiding that thing. I'm not hiding that thing.
I must reveal Tertoes to Tertoes with conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Man.
Shut up.
Bruh.
That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable.
Brother.
I don't know. Paris Hilton.
What?
Shut up.
I don't understand.
Nonsense. Unforgivable.
Okay. I don't understand.
I don't know. Paris Hilton.
See, what's crazy is I called myself holding down the B button and it didn't look like anything was happening. At this point, I'ma just accept my fate, alright?
Unforgivable. Shut up. That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable.
I don't
I don't know. Paris Hilton. Shut up. That's impossible.
I don't get it.
Nonsense. Unforgivable.
I don't get it. I've got nothing. I don't have any other option. That's me. Yeah. I did that with the B button, and it did nothing. I feel like it worked sometimes, and then the other time it was. Now then, it's time to go. Go away. Let me restart already. I don't understand. Because the tutorial chime said that I should be using the B button. Didn't even say anything about it. Me and tutorial chime gotta fight. That's all I can say. Me and tutorial chime gotta fight. Because this wouldn't be an issue if they would just explain the directions to me clearly. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let me start over.
This is mine.
Yeah.
We will never give up.
Yeah.
What the hell you was saying, you stupid color head?
He said, oh, what the hell are you?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Yeah, alright. And let me get back to the annoying game. Come on. Let this happen. I should have known That they wouldn't just make the end easy. Just wouldn't make the end easy.
I'm not hiding that ding!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding that ding! I'm not hiding that ding!
Yep. Oh, don't hang me in here.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Bruh.
I don't know! Harris Hilton!
Ain't no way.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Harris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, meat on the bone. My bad. Bruh.
Where would the weapon be?
This is the end.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying?
I would have bit my tongue.
In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what BYAKUYA and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Is she serious?
Monokuma
Is
or
she
Monami,
really trying to eat
one of
the
you hurry
evidence?
and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me
Oh my
1
gosh.
minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it,
Yeah, it
that's
is.
pretty normal.
Shibuki.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life.
Why does
The
that
taste
sound
brings me
so
back to my
wrong coming
days
from
in the
him?
wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto BYAKUYA.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Oh my god.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would
Especially
kill
while he's
someone.
talking about eating meat.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
How?
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
I'm saying. Okay.
Issa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Okay.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Okay. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this, once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Please don't. Don't make me do what I think you're about to make me do. Go over the entire incident, and I can prove Toto's crime. That's right. If you don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Please don't. So it's finally come to this. Did it just say my throb is chesting? Every case is one last feature to bring the class out to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you have difficulty. Please tell me which case. I just put on the fancy case in the form of a conduct. Reproduction is merely hardening of imagination. There'll be gaps here and there. Gaps the area for a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there'll be correct panels. Place among the correct panels. Use up all the correct panels contained in one set. We'll switch to a new set. After that, if you're filling all the holes, you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already know the set. It'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill something in, it'll become much simpler. When you go again and play the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same process. There is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it'll display the hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth pedal, where were these hints the last game? I could have used some of those in some of the little comic books. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget, there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah. Shut up. Some bull. Okay. Everyone at the party is... Okay. be way too easy. Of course. Of course. Alright. Harumpa. Okay. All the way back here. Okay. What party is? Okay. But why? Well, never mind. I can see why. Alright. No. Yes. Oh, that's that. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Just being thorough. Okay, there we go. Flame on. Alright. So back this way. What? Never mind. I know where it goes.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Ooh, child.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Alright.
BYAKUYA
Let's
had
go.
us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Okay, you're not moving fast enough for me.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, BYAKUYA took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. BYAKUYA was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, BYAKUYA witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
You know, he's real
He saw
spry
Nagito guiding himself with a desk
for a
lamp's power
heavy
cord
guy.
so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to BYAKUYA, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
You know? He said, I'm big, but I can still get going.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, BYAKUYA found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered BYAKUYA, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
And that was your doom.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Well.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
When did his head become so big?
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Nope. Let's wrap this thing up.
It's a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Alright.
It seems this is the end.
Please stop screaming in my ears. So sorry to cut you off, but I did not enjoy that in my ears. I mean, I'm surprised I got that, but alright.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Maybe.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Sir. Come on. All right.
Correct. Yahoo!
That's right. This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
You. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punk like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Okay. Oh, that's not what I expected. Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. Literally. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. My issue is, why didn't you just tell someone? Anyone could have just Nipped it in the bud. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
Literally. Is that the consensus with the first kill? They always kill by accident when it could have been completely avoided had they just told somebody.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair. Why does this sound like Makoto did hard drugs and this is what he ended up with? Trauma and hard drugs from the first game. And this is what comes of it right here.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Or you die. You don't always prevail. Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
I
want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. Okay, you're trying to be evil Messiah. Got it. You're Lucifer, but trying to spread hope instead of despair. Understood. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright if this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with you?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nope. If I ever had a love like that, I'm getting an immediate restraining order. Immediate. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? You're crazy. Even though I know you're joking, you're crazy. That's the kind of love that gets you on a ID and lifetime. That gets you on all the crime shows. That's that kind of love that gets you a Netflix series. I'm okay being a single Pringle. I don't need that. For mere humans, killing are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity? And you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex?
Well...
You're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found when I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill BYAKUYA instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron spear there. But why is BYAKUYA the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. BYAKUYA probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I don't think that's it. No? I need further observations for Nagito to get back on my good side. I feel betrayed. I feel duped. I feel some type of way. Huh?
Perhaps...
BYAKUYA was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. But to keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. You know, I'll still talk to him, but I'm still feeling betrayed. He's not nearly as bad as Fuyuhiko and Saionji. I will still talk to him in my spare time. If only to avoid Fuyuhiko and Saionji. Yeah. And sometimes Mikan, depending on if I can tolerate her voice or not. And yet,
such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you. So you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far. I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
plus, couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better we just freaking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. How High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. You know, I've never heard fun and punishment in the same sentence. Interesting.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? Does he think that this is prison?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito. So...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. I mean, you did stab over 10 times. That's all I'm saying. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Yep, they're on a tropical island. Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru?
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, BYAKUYA would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. You know? You had freedom to walk around places. Eventually, you'd be able to explore the other islands. You had all the food and clothes and supplies in the store. It was wonderful. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay. Well, because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
The resemblance is uncanny. Only difference is she got a little height on her. And her shape has curves. You were just a dumpling.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
That is a shame.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Again?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Illness?
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing BYAKUYA instead of Nagito. Huh, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
A little bit. Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Oh my gosh.
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, you're gonna cook him. You're gonna cook him. Okay.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, he's ignoring you
It's
to the fullest.
punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. You know, for a quick second, I thought he might break out into a Boyz II Men song. Well. Okay, but this song shouldn't hit how it is for this. It shouldn't hit how it is. Uh-oh. This is extremely excessive to deep fry someone. Of course there's a volcano nearby. Oh no, there's a volcano nearby. Oh no! You burned this man alive? Oh. Oh.
Extreme!
Okay, at this point, are all the first murders always so brutal? 'Cause, my goodness.
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Okay.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Yeah. Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cool. This is just too cool.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figure it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A pity for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Terry about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Hello, Mr. Leon. How's your night or morning going? Yeah. Us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah. Did I promise to return your memories after the killings began? Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Oh gosh. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid. That's alright. You being here is enough. I appreciate you tagging along.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy stuff. I'll freaking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Academy, if you're the symbols of hope, possess the chosen talents,
great!
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe that was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to BYAKUYA, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time. We keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Honestly, as soon as he said that, the Kendrick Lamar song played in my head, and I went nowhere fast. Because it got stuck in a loop. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do. Your buttons burst.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
Oh, that's what you think. This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. Shut up, Soda. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But... what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? I'm pretty sure he said it just because it's Sonia.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Is that not the future as well? Okay, I'm gonna mind my business. You know, motivation is motivation. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Alright, hold on before you have to use the bathroom again. This is probably why you have to use the bathroom so often. Lord, I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Well, going off of games past, I know that at least 5 to 6 of y'all will get out of here from doing your best. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Oh, we turned into a cult? Do our best. Do our best. Do our best. Do our best. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. Well, Not Like Us is out of my head. Now Reading Rainbow is in there. Great. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. Nagito made me think of Not Like Us. And now his statement about being able to go anywhere made me think of Reading Rainbow. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. You know, at least you got there eventually. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Most likely. Well... So it's just gonna get bigger and bigger, eh? Great. That's not creepy at all. Well. Alrighty then. What you're not gonna do is rope me in to any more of that, all right? No. This is a wonderful stopping place. Yeah. Okay. Well, finally, we finished chapter 1. And the internet didn't even punish us that bad tonight. We had that one little interruption, and that was it. We got through it like champs. And it's crazy that even that took me 7.5 hours. You know, the first game wasn't nearly as lengthy. It took 3.5, 4 hours for each half of a chapter. What? Am I gone? What? I don't understand the things. What goes on? Is it back now? Is it back now at all? Oh, okay. The technical difficulties decided to wait until the end. Great. This is fantastic. Okay. Let me see something. Let me look at my little stream deck. Nope. It's only Twitch. Okay.